Uh, but hi. Let me swap models, because we're not doing Fallout today, so we don't really need the... We're not doing shooters either. I have been a bit tempted to go back into Stalker, but I don't know if it would handle it. I do kind of want to just swap into this. Badoop, badoop. I don't know how long today's stream's gonna be either, because I don't have a whole lot to yap about, and I don't really feel like doing any watching of anything. I'm like in the middle of a video by Wendigoon, but like I don't... I don't have a whole lot in regards to yap about. Let me freaking actually do my fucking order of operations here. Where do I want to start today? Here? Kind of feeling some upbeat stuff, which is ironic considering. Let me see if I can Is this gonna show up as a GIF? We have a new emote, guys. Oh good, it is a GIF. That's my magnum opus for August. Partially because that's kind of how I've been feeling. Actually, August was probably my point where I least used the that anime smoking, or not smoking, but like that anime GIF that I use for Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so sick of everything. Was it August, or was it the end of July for the V Shoujo stuff? I feel like it was July, wasn't it? Despite everything? Where did this come from? Why is Twitter talking about the Coca-Cola polar bear? God damn it. There. That's the unfortunate thing about the GGF is that I don't know how, but I guess that when I opened it, I guess it was moist that day. So it's just freaking packed like a brick in there. So I have a metal spoon that I'm slowly scraping it because freaking beating it against my freaking desk even doesn't break it apart. Alright, let me shake this up real quick and then... I think the worst part is that I could have sworn that I had an idea as to what I wanted to play today. And then it just slipped my mind. In general, I don't really feel like playing anything, though. I just kinda... I don't know. I don't really have the energy, I suppose, is the best way to put it. And I don't really want to jump into another Fallout thing, like, immediately. I have, like, 2 other mods that I could do, but I don't want to just jump into them. I mean, technically I only have 1, because I think that the other one is not translated, and I don't know how to read Russian. And in a very text-based game, not being able to read is a good way to just wind up being in combat 90% of it. I do kind of wonder how freaking... I don't know. Fallout is not exactly known for its ability to actually read the fucking text in the game half the time, it feels. Price knows that it was like 3 pixels tall 90% of it. I think that's another reason why I'm not, like, just chomping at the bit in order to freaking jump for it, is because... to be honest, after I freaking play once, I need a break for my eyes. The ambient talking, like the just people talking in the overworld, is somehow easier to read than them talking directly to you, which is a little funny. But I was a bit... I don't know if it's choice paralysis or if I just freaking didn't feel like doing anything yesterday, but I was debating between like 3 different things. I was debating working on art stuff. But I kind of did. I was debating on recording a... I was going to record a short, I suppose, is how it was going to be oriented, about my thoughts on... Fallout and Bethesda's Fallout. Because I had a shower thought the other day about how Skyrim is a better Fallout by Bethesda than Bethesda Fallout is. Which I might actually talk about in a moment. And then, depending on how long that is, I'll freaking either cut it into a short, or I'll freaking cut it into a micro video or something. I don't have a whole lot... I mean, I suppose if I'm talking about it, like, full, then I'll make it a normal video kind of deal. Because the idea for the short was that I was going to give the basics, and then if I really cared, I could elaborate on some of the stuff. Or if people really cared and asked, like, oh yeah, can you elaborate on why you think that X, Y, or Z doesn't fucking matter in Bethesda's games? And I also debated if I wanted to go live on other site to work on some art. That would have also been art. That's mostly as a, you know, double dipping kind of deal, right? Because I can work on art, and then the art is a good way to do stuff, but also people can watch me work on the art. And then I can potentially make money from people watching me make the art, while I'm also using the art to expand. And I have a bit of behind the scenes stuff that I want to work on, just in general. I also want to, like, learn a few things. I was talking to Bubblegum the other day. Which is part of why freaking Appellation took forever. Friday. Right? No. Saturday. Yeah. Saturday. Because I did it after we finished Fallout. But I got to yapping with her, and I kind of want to learn a bit more about, like, how to render eyes. Because, I mean, I really wish that I could figure out a spot for this to decide to, like, do this, like... But my eyes are not, like, terribly rendered. I don't feel like I do eyes well enough in a way that I have any real draw toward putting them on my character beyond just the flats. But for those that don't know, aside from, like, the pupil style, the way that I was learning eyes was I was actually taking a lot of inspiration from Slugbox, because I've been a fan of his works since 2016? Yeah, I think since 2016. But obviously, Slugbox doesn't do a lot of works that I can have on Twitch. And I'd want to have, like, his artwork's, like, right next to it if I'm just learning, like, eyes or something. Rather than how I do my references normally, where they're up on my primary monitor. Because I feel like that'd just be more efficient. It'd also allow me to, you know, directly compare rather than freaking... constantly in order to figure out, okay, this goes here, and this goes here, and that goes there. But I obviously have to do that on not Twitch. Because, like I said, Slugbox does a lot of... well, I mean, 90% not safe for work. I think the most recent work I can remember of his that was safe for work was the mouse body pillow. Which I was surprised on that. I was surprised to see... I was like, oh, hey, mouse has got, like, a body pillow going on. It was too rich for my blood, because I was very much in what I consider the red. Everyone says the red is when they're in debt. I don't do that. I consider the red if I don't have enough buffer for me to feel comfortable. Like, my minimum breathing room that I like to have is 300, right? If I'm at 100 or less, I consider myself in the red. Which I think that some people should probably... some people I know of should definitely take a little tip from that. I think that they could definitely learn a little bit better about money management if they were to do that. Like I've mentioned in the past, there's a few people that constantly complain about how they're out of money. And then they'll be like, oh yeah, that money that I got, I spent on going to a convention. That money that you sent me in order to pay for my bills, that went to me going to a convention because I really needed the break. And it's like... okay, and how much did the convention cost? Well, considering I bought merch there, it cost me $300. Okay. How much money do you have now as a result? I have none. Hey Bill, how you doing tonight? Okay, so let me get this straight. You had 0 money, then you begged for money on freaking social media so that they would give you money for your bills, and then you spent all of that money on going to a convention, right? Yeah, that's pretty much what I did. Oh yeah, I should probably actually move a little bit away from the camera. I was talking about, learning rendering eyes a little bit better. But yeah, they'll just be like, oh yeah, well, I did this and did that, and now I have no money. And it's like, have you considered saving? But I can't save. You could have not gone to that $300 convention. And then I don't know, like I said, and then they freaking spread their logic to other people, like I said. The one instance where I realized that there was no helping them a couple weeks ago, where they were talking about one person that their fridge broke or something like that, and they're like, I just spent my entire savings on a luxury spree because I needed the break, and they're like, it's fine. You needed that break. You shouldn't worry about the fact that you drained your entire savings for that. And it's like, listen, I'm gonna be honest here. It's one thing when people are like asking for like help when their house burned down, or for like funeral costs for like their significant other. Let's think. What else is there as far as stuff that's recently happened for things that are reasonable? Someone scamming them out of a commission. Like, they got commissioned, and then after they delivered, the person, did a chargeback for the whole freaking $300 or $500 or whatever. You know, stuff like that is understandable. And then you're out here freaking begging for money because you can't not go to a convention. I don't... And part of me still cares, because in my brain I'm like, we were friends. I need to, like... I need to, like, try and help you not do dumb shit. And be self-destructive. But there is no helping, is what it is. And I need to learn this. Nice. I should freaking make myself some chicken sometime soon-ish. I haven't had chicken in a hot minute. I feel as though the crunchy outside of the tots would probably irritate my mouth right now, because my teeth are freaking daggers right now for some reason. Either that or I'm chewing on my freaking lip while sleeping. I can VC in a moment. Once I finish this short little yap bit about freaking people not understanding how to freaking... Actually, no, I can join right now. You can freaking give your input on it as someone who actually is able to sustain their capacity for freaking... As someone who actually has the capacity to spend the money rather than having to constantly ask other people for said money in order to spend it rather than saving it.
What? What are we talking about?
Someone who constantly is asking for money on social media and then will go, instead of spending it on bills like I said I was going to, I spent it on a convention. And then complains about how they don't have money afterward.
Is that written by Bach or something? Because that's classic.
Who?
Bach.
I don't know who that is.
Johann Sebastian Bach. Pretty famous composer.
No.
Up there with the Beethoven.
No. Never heard of him.
That's weird.
I say as I had to do a report on him in high school because I was deathly ill and my band teacher used a concert as our freaking exam. So it was basically an easy 100 freaking on your exam if you were not deathly ill, but you know. I was a fool and decided to socialize, and my now always returns back to my freaking now sister-in-law. Freaking dying of whatever fucking disease that was for a week and a half. Come back, and I guess that wasn't even the worst one. There was one class I had where they're like, nope, sorry, you can't make up for your exam. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Why am I unable to make up for my exam when I was... Would you rather have me come in and spread that horrid disease to everyone else?
Yeah.
Either way.
What we desire. What is that thing?
What?
Yeah.
What thing?
Start streaming on Discord.
Oh, Lord. Is that a fucking mosquito?
Yeah, but it was like massive on the overworld.
What is this game?
This is Anode Heart. Out of these lads. Like, look how big they are.
It's just an average Ohio mosquito.
Ah, a RAM chip.
Why does the overworld work like super hot?
Oh, I was just digging up dirt, you know.
So everything stops moving when you're digging holes?
Yeah. This guy's gonna beat me. This guy's gonna beat me up. Eh. Oh.
Why does he get 6 turns in a row?
He's real fast. Oh. Oh god.
This is some, like, Fallout bullshit. Everyone gets 2 turns before I get my second turn.
Oh, it's Jover.
But yeah, that was basically freaking what I was going over is... I don't understand how people lack basic money sense. They have the sense that they have to have money, so they have to ask people online for money, but they don't have the sense of, hey, maybe I shouldn't constantly have my bank account be in the negative. Because I totally need to go to this convention because, oh, I do so much. I need that break.
Yeah, I don't get it. I still don't have a freaking crab on my team.
Why do you need a crab on your team?
I have one of everything.
Hmm.
Here. Take a carrot. Or take a carrot. There you go. Now die. Alright, well. You win some, you lose some. That seashell was really fighting. Maybe you like seashells because you're a crab. You're a hermit crab.
I think people in general have just been going crazy recently. I freaking decided to take a peek at a few different people that I've separated from. Holy shit, they've gotten worse.
Well, that's what we call thank God.
I always have this morbid curiosity thinking, oh yeah, maybe they've gotten better. And no. It never, ever do they get better.
Nasu, Amaya, Hope Core.
I'd figure that I'm the least hopecore person that, like, either of us know.
Besides, no, even including me, I think so.
But apparently, I have hope for people that I really shouldn't.
I have hopes, but nope.
I need to freaking stop wasting so much energy on freaking hoping for people to get better and just focus on my own shit.
Yes.
Because Jesus fucking Christ. I was 3 for 3 on failure yesterday. I checked 3 different people and all 3 of them have exclusively gotten worse.
Is that fop? That's fop.
So I guess that my decision on the monthly Nasu piece is apt.
It reminds me of the Tav reactor. You know the one?
Yeah, the one that Limes is like, maybe we shouldn't use that on our sponsored stream.
And then she was like, check out what it looks like when I mute.
And then when I deafen,
It was 80,000 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
And then when she deafens, they go into her ears.
Yeah. Then she turned into Skibidi Toilet.
Yeah.
Top has 2 modes. Why are we not one-shotting these guys, man? Nothing beats a ground pound. Rest in peace. Gone but not forgotten.
I used Hanky's smoke as part of the reference, and then Zephora actually did at least start work on a smoke emote the other day, which is the other reference that I used. And part of why it came back to mind of, oh yeah, that's right, I was going to make a smoke emote. Because I didn't want to have to rely on gift subs for whenever I really feel like I need... Where despair just isn't good enough for how I'm feeling at the time.
I got strawberry. I got strawberry. I got strawberry.
I'm proud of you.
I got chipworm.
Ew.
They make shampoo for that. I guess you'd... I don't know.
Wouldn't it be more like pills?
Yeah. I don't know how to treat gutworm or ringworm.
Ringworm is, I think, an ointment because it's not even a worm, it's a fungal infection.
Yeah. Like athlete's foot. Oh, I dug up a mole. My bad, man. Time to cut your face off with my claws.
But yeah, freaking, I don't know, dude. I can't believe it's already September. So you're going to, after each and every day of your work, stream for like 6 hours for September, right?
I'd be lying if I hadn't said I wasn't thinking about it.
Whenever you get that scab, I mean, I at least have something to work on during it.
Yeah.
Because my original plan is not happening. I don't mentally have the freaking brain capacity to fully design for the Halloween model. And then also fully model it and then fully rig it.
And one of these Tuesdays, you'll do the thing. You'll do the Mario.
What?
One of these Tuesdays, you'll... Oh god, it's Pikachu.
Why will I do the Mario?
Not the Mario, the thing we talked about.
What thing did we talk about?
The Toho birthday art, but in September.
Oh. That might be
the
next
theme
week,
for
to
the
be
year.
honest.
That might be tomorrow. No, I'm joking.
Next week's Cherno week, so it's also freaking Awu and Coldie's birthday. If I can think of an art to do for them.
Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne.
But since I got to keep up with tradition, I'm not gonna do Cherno art on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
I have to have Cherno art done in time for the 9th for Japan. And then I upload it in time for Japan to have it on Cherno Day. And then the Cherno Museum retweets it. And then the world is allowed to spin for another year.
I dig up another mole, 2 moles in a row. Time to fight that horrifying creature of doom death over there. You see him?
No, I don't see him because if I keep the stream going, my freaking everything starts to lag. You're already fading out of existence, like, every few minutes. Because
That is
Fugi
why.
is greedy as hell. I was about to question who I would actually draw you as, but then, I mean, it's probably pretty obvious.
We also had the conversation.
Well, a lot of people I've been drawing have been based off of their model, who they fit more as, rather than their favorite characters. Which is where the question comes up, because...
Yeah. Which is why we were like, it's either Niue or whatever.
Or Miko because of your favorite character.
I mean, Miko's tied, to be fair. I do like Tenshi a lot. And I am God.
Yeah, I think that, honestly, Tenshi's probably more fitting because egotistical piece of shit.
Exactly. They're both egotistical, but Miko is like...
Miko has a
religion.
hint... Miko has a hint of humility, though, just due to her religion.
Yeah.
Tenshi has no concept of her not being hot shit. Which is weird, because she canonically actually gets along with Shion, apparently. As I found out when we were doing our Toho lore dive thing 2 weeks ago.
Why is that golem weak to electricity?
I when we were watching the Inferno thing, I was surprised that he was surprised that the golems were immune to poison. And I remembered, oh right, the ghosts weren't and the gargoyles weren't, so...
Yeah. I'm not saying that out loud.
Say it.
No.
How bad was it?
It's not that bad. It's just you do either a big sigh bordering on groan is what would happen, and then like leave the call.
How? What exactly were you going to say? Like,
Gargoyle these nuts.
oh, okay. If you had said it like off the cuff, I might have actually done that, but you know, obviously I asked, so I have no right to complain.
Yeah, it's crazy how I have a filter, right?
Yeah, if only certain other people did.
If only everyone else did.
I mean, only certain other people really need one. Because most other people have them already. I do wish that certain other people... I wish that everyone had a more refined filter. Because there are certain people I can think of that already have a filter, but good lord do they need it to have different parameters, because holy shit.
A fine mesh filter, if you will.
I don't even think it needs to be a finer mesh. I just think that it's sort of like
holes.
It's sort of like a digital filter more.
It needs more keywords.
Yeah. Like, there's people like, I mean, to put it bluntly, Eric, where the filter does need to be more... a more fine mesh. He's got, like, a pasta strainer, and he needs a coffee filter.
Call them their colanders.
But there's some people that it is definitely a keyword thing where they need to... They need to think a little bit longer before they hit send on a freaking tweet or whatever. Hey, Sio, how you doing tonight? Or Sio? Sio? Probably Sio. If I had to go based off of... Either way, how you doing tonight?
From
Black-
got.
Black Dynamite is not a name that I've heard in... decade plus? Because I remember there was, like... It was on, like, Adult Swim. There was a short series of it or something like that. I think that's the last time I freaking heard that name.
How are you doing?
It's a bit warmer than I would like, but aside from that, not too bad, considering. Despite the little, thing in the corner.
What?
Not you. The screen corner. I will admit, though, that I was definitely feeling like that thing, by the time I was done with that. I tried 20 different ways to do the smoke effect before just going, fuck it. I got a brush. I just put a color filter over that, a clipped color layer. And then we live 2D it. And it worked like 80 times better than the goddamned frame by frame. I really need to figure out how Clip Studio actually functions with its animation frame stuff.
Now, time to play Halo.
Why is it time to play Halo?
Boots up Helldivers.
No.
Should continue the suffering that is Labyrinth of Jinsokyo.
I mean, I guess that does work. I don't know if I have MS Paint. Is MS Paint still a default program on Windows?
I think so. I was proven that it was when I opened up JS Paint in browser, and someone was like, "Why aren't you just using MS Paint, loser?" And I started crying, and then they started throwing eggs and tomatoes at me.
What did I uninstall that was absurd? Oh, right. Black Ops 3.
Oh, you still had that installed?
Yeah, I had it installed. And when I freaking uninstalled it, it disappeared because, I mean, family share does not transfer over because they changed how family share works. So
Yeah, so I wasted my money.
I mean, I can still do it because it would be on my computer, so it can be family shared to my computer. The problem is that the use didn't stay when they did the transfer. I just have to reset it all up. But I'm not gonna bother with that until it matters again. Whenever that is.
Whenever that is. I bought caffeinated chocolate.
What?
I bought caffeinated chocolate. The whole bar is like one cup of coffee, so I've been eating like one square at a time. Shut up, Trunks, idiot.
What?
Trunk. Trunk. Yeah, every time I check Scab, I get flashbang.
Yippee! 10 unskippable ads.
Ooh.
That reminds me, I should take this opportunity to actually freaking...
It's just you and me, subscribers.
Oh, the BRB is hidden by my other head, so... Just pissing.
Pissing while here.
I think Linux is viable if you know, feel like manually doing, like, 10 minutes of work for a game that you may play for 30.
I was talking to Dawn and them about weighing convenience over what Linux provides. And I was just like, I cannot for the life of me ever even consider Linux. Convenience is that important to me.
I'm a bit torn.
I guess.
I'm gonna be honest. With the way that Windows 11 is shaping up to be, I'm actually a bit torn.
No, I get you. I'm still I don't care how bad Windows gets at a certain point. That's how much convenience is weighed in my brain.
Yeah, that's the main thing. Like, I keep getting told by people, oh, you should just go over to Linux, blah, 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 Linux, blah, blah, blah. I haven't called it Linux in freaking 10 years. Because I kept, you know, dyslexia misreading it. But, and it's like, alright. Counterpoint. Has it gotten to a point where I don't have to learn to fucking code in order to use it, like, daily? Well, no, but I think that the amount of, customization that you can put onto it, and it's like, no, just stop, dude.
I want to get home from an 8-hour shift, sit down on my computer, and boot up a video game that I know will work.
God forbid I go into any of my older games where I have, like, there is not any compatibility for it because it didn't exist at the time.
All right, boot up outward. We're seeing if it works.
I didn't actually know it was a Unix fork, so interesting. But yeah, I freaking... My favorite thing about it is that every time I talk about how much of a pain in the ass it is to actually do anything with it, they're like, oh, just, you know, just download a VM like everyone else does that uses... And I'm like, so let me get this straight. Your whole point of this is that you're not using the program, but every time that you want to do anything at all, you're booting up a secondary program inside of it that just uses the thing that you say that you don't use.
Yes.
No, I can't imagine, considering I'd have to dig them up in order to freaking get them to try any flavor of Linux. I'm not entirely sure a brick of solidified ash is exactly, capable of messing with a keyboard terribly well.
You're gonna put my ashes in, in the shotgun shells, right?
I mean, I could. But hell, I don't even have to worry about imagining trying to get someone else to do it, because I refuse to fucking learn it. I have enough difficulty whenever something goes wrong with Windows, and I have to go sorting through 800 forums in order to find an answer that might work. God forbid I have to do anything with Linux, which, at that point, good fucking luck, because you have to find the exact version of Linux that you're using. You have to figure out someone who has gone down the exact same line of adjustments that you have, and then hope that there is zero deviation at any point between A and B there. And then you can see if there is an answer to that program, which it very well could just not work anyway. Because it could very well just be a hardware thing of, well, it works on my machine. Yeah, that checks out. I don't know. 90% of my knowledge on PC stuff is either outdated or I know how to use Google. Because I haven't had to actually use it professionally in 5 years at this point. VBAT?
Hello, corrupted soul. How are you?
Who's cooking what?
Who let bro cook?
What is VBAT? The only result I found is some sort of AI-controlled drone.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Talking to my chat.
You have a chat?
Hardly. I just wish I could play this game with like Volant and them, but there's a bug where I'm the only one on Windows 11, so it doesn't work. In current year, that's still an issue that Dimps hasn't solved.
Oh, I don't know what my... I don't know what my voltage is on that. It is a still functioning watch battery, so just it works.
That evasive is so silly. Oh,
Yeah, I'm surprised that mine hasn't had any issues in that regard. I know that I did have to swap out the battery on my grandmother's some time ago before I set her up a whole new computer. And now that that new computer, actually both the computers are right over there. Because I was handed the wrong computer the first time around. Because apparently the computer I built is not enough information for which computer is the right fucking computer to send me back.
oh, funky.
For all I know, he didn't actually get the message, and the uncle that went to actually get the computer is the one that freaking was like, oh yeah, do you have the computer that...
Why is this gravity's unit drop?
Fair enough. But yeah, the battery works fine. For now. That's not Mike. That's Tsukasa. But yeah, that's Shino. Since it was her birthday a couple weeks back, I drew her as Tsukasa. Come to think of it, that's actually not the most recent art in that case. There's a Poison that should be there instead.
Yep. And apparently next week there's going to be a new one.
Which one of these is the one with the earring in it? Is that the one? Yes, I can see the earring, just barely. Tsukasa. Let me swap this out. This is technically the talk subject image. So let me do marketeers. Tsukasa.
Oh. Oh man, am I gonna not get a Z rank because I was messing around?
I mean, it's not really discount Shen. It is another friend's VTuber literally cosplaying Shen.
Yeah.
That's
That's what he does for birthdays this year.
Yeah, I've inadvertently wound up making this year's theme hoo-hooification of people. But this is Tsukasa. The fox girl from
She's wearing clothes.
Marketeers.
Oh, I didn't get a Z rank on this one. Dang, dude. The heck is a market? Who the hell is Mark? No, Mike has orange.
Yeah, Mike's the cat. Let me see here. Kudamaki is apparently Tsukasa's surname? Question mark? Kudamaki Tsukasa. Recurring mid-boss. What? She can't be recurring. She hasn't shown up again.
That's kind of like the definition of recurring.
But let me... A fox, not cat.
The orange cat is Michael, right?
I mean, Mike's calico colored. It's primarily white with orange streaks. If we're going by hair. I mean, I guess the shirt is also in the same department. Primarily white with patchwork of orange and red to it.
Oh, or were they talking about me when the mic? They were talking about Mike in the lower right.
I don't...
I don't know. Maybe. My brain don't work.
I mean, Shino does also have orange hair, so that's why I assumed.
I don't know.
I just assumed reference to Shino because... I mean, referring to the, I mean, Toho to Toho.
When the Toho. When Toho.
Mike also is kind of wearing pajamas.
Aren't we all?
No.
You can sleep in anything. I sleep in jeans half the time.
But then we've also got Ilya.
Eric.
as everyone's possibly favorite werewolf. I mean, the only werewolf in Toho, so, you know, only so many options you got there. I like the one that I did for Kraka, because I like the way that I did the,
I like the one you did for Kraka. I think the one you did for Kraka might be my favorite this year so far. I like the cinematic bars with the gun coming out of them.
Yeah, I had that idea to do for Oku when I returned to the 2 Who's 2 draw, and then... and then Kraka's birthday came along, and I'm like, well...
That one. For that one.
We have had Burb. I've turned her into a harpy already. And people post Oku in her server all the time, so why not?
Was she the beginning? Was she the beginning?
I don't remember.
Inga Beginging?
Let's see here. Kraka's August 5th? Do we have anyone else before that I had done any for? Ilya was before. The eggplant was the first, I believe.
Oh, true.
Because I think that before that I was just doing healing nature.
Nature is healing.
Yeah, everything before that is non-existent. So yeah, the origin point for our two whoifications is other eggplant as other eggplant.
As simp eggplant.
I mean, now that Doki has the assets to match Oku, it could work.
Doki's low-key, high-key stacked.
I mean, people have called that assets for a long time.
Doki is quite resourceful.
Assets, personality.
Plot.
Mountains of Faith. I exclusively use that for Kaneko, though.
I wonder why. Oh man, if you do decide on Tenshi, you get to decide whether or not you want to go with the lightsaber route. No, Shine.
No, I don't. Please
Say
explain.
what I'm knowing.
Please explain the joke to me.
It wasn't a joke.
Oh.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
You're asking me if I know what I'm talking about?
What are you talking about?
I don't have the foggiest ideas. Kraka's streaming VR chat tonight?
Uh-oh. Yes.
On Twitch? People don't stream
Yes.
VRC on Twitch anymore. They always stream it on Blue Twitch now.
That's scary.
I say as I'm mutuals with three different VR chat streamers on Twitch.
Yes.
More?
Scary. Five.
5. Well, at least 4. Huck, Pot,
Mm-hmm.
Tori,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ray.
Mm-hmm. Straight up forgot about Ray. I'm sorry.
I mean, I forgot that she classifies the VR chat streamer.
Ray classifies as creature.
That's true. Is there a 5th?
That one goofy game. Narrowing it down might help.
Yeah, that doesn't really narrow it down. Oh god, she's a furry.
Congrats.
Is there anyone else that is VR chatter that I'm mutuals with? Fight 2 AI and resolve the relationship.
Oh my god.
What?
I know what you're talking about.
Froggy probably counts. For a 5th. The only... game that I can think of with AI and relationships is... Actually, I think that they're just cyborgs. I don't think their AI is Signalis. But I'm assuming that's not what you're referring to, considering that's isometric, and I don't know how this background would... I mean, Teber's smacking their keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
I am about to freaking go on to Gamedel, though.
Terrifying.
Is there any other...
Facade.
Facade? Oh, facade. Oh. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that.
Found it. Alright, time to play Dragon Ball again.
Is it the facade bookcase?
It looks pretty similar now that I think about it.
I only really remember facade because Daruna played it recently. I completely...
Daruna played it recently?
It was like maybe a year ago max.
That's recent enough.
I mean, yeah, considering...
Anyone should play that.
I mean, I guess I can kind of see the similarities, at least from what I'm seeing of the bookcase here. No one actually has any images of the fucking thing.
Yeah, I
Like,
mean, it took me forever to find someone who knew what the game I was describing was.
No, I'm pretty sure that all the birds are involved with something resolved. It's already been addressed. The bottle at the top is probably the most freaking abandoned idea kind of deal.
If we're talking abandoned idea, the birds are... My bird in particular
Yeah.
is like a double abandonment.
I mean,
Triple,
technically, like 90% of the
could...
90% of the background's abandoned idea, considering the fact that I'm still missing like 2 things that were supposed to be for later VTuber vaults.
To get in the background? I don't know.
I mean, I had originally intended to add a point reward for a
For the
little guy
bird.
Sona kind of deal.
Yeah, the name that stuck. But get in the background? I don't know.
And I was gonna make like an actual aviary, but I also have been kind of wondering if I'm going to keep the bird as a mascot kind of deal, as a chat thing.
What the hell is a bird?
Feathered biped.
Behold.
Behold a man.
A man. I don't even remember which philosopher that was.
Diogenes, I believe.
That checks out.
Really? You are on number 78, and you are giving me a second Golden Axe character already. You know, most other Gamedel things, other Gamedel related things, and yes, the game normally require like a couple hundred before they start running out of games to give you ideas for.
I'm sure that this is just a generator, right? Surely.
I don't know. I just...
Behold. Among Us.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're in my light. What a wacky guy. I don't know if Eric will appreciate being turned into an insult.
I appreciate it. And it's funny though.
It is funny. It is very funny.
What do I feel like playing? Remember when I was like, maybe I'll get home before 4 Sunday or Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely not. Because that was just when my dad was throwing a bit of a temper tantrum, and I was like, maybe I'll just get to go home now. And then we ended up staying till like 10 and buying a car.
Hey, at least it means that you're available next week.
We don't know that.
I'd like to think so.
I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly.
I hate you. I'd say that Eric might wind up getting offended at his name becoming an insult, but he doesn't show up anymore.
Who's that?
He would show up like once a week saying, "Hey, you joining anime night?" And then me being like, I mean, you guys are in the middle, literally in the middle of JoJo. I'm not joining in the middle of a series, let alone a freaking... And then I didn't hear another word until they were in the middle of Urukaya 7, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna fucking join in the middle of a series.
I haven't heard from him since I yelled at him for saying, what is it, Benui?
Yeah.
Or was it, which one was it?
It was Benui.
And then I was like, you blah, 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 what you say doggo to? And he was like, no. No, I wouldn't even, I wouldn't even say that. And I'm like, what, you can't take the moral high ground after going on about how you're allowed to say Benui without being judged.
I mean, according to Mark, he boops people.
Oh, I'm about to freaking... I'm gonna...
Eric is a two-sided coin of an individual.
That's Eric with a K, by the way. I think so. I don't know.
Yes, there is a K in there. It's at the beginning. It's a silent K.
Yeah. Yeah. It's actually ERKICK. Not gonna put another one there for a sec. What are you typing?
Oop, not that.
I saw you get absorbed into the bookshelf.
I mean, I didn't...
I know what that means. I know what you are.
I hit shift.
Shelf.
No, it's Eric with a CK.
No, that's correct.
Damn, hates dogs. Here's the thing, though. He freaking very much doesn't. I'm pretty sure that there's been more than one account where he's quote unquote cried because of and a animal picture being quote unquote too cute.
Quote unquote. How many quote unquotes can we quote unquote here?
I'm trying to freaking... I'm just out here covering my tracks saying, hey, I'm not the one that directly said this. However, I am going to say that it's kind of funny.
But don't worry, guys. He doesn't say doggo. Don't worry, guys.
He senses that he's being talked about and just pops in.
Alright, time to check Skeb.
Didn't you just check Skeb like 20 minutes ago?
I have a problem.
Yeah, I know that. You ever planning on getting that new monitor?
I just bought a car.
Yeah, well, you're also looking at Skeb.
Yeah, I'd not to buy, just to check if I have any done.
Don't you have emails for that?
Yeah, why would I check my email? It's Labor Day. I want to stay as far away from that as possible. That way, if I get questioned about it tomorrow, I'd be like, oh, I didn't see it.
Yeah, but if Tebber wanted to gamba the used monitor gotcha, then, I mean, it's There's a possibility that it doesn't solve the problem that they currently have.
I want a pretty monitor. I don't care. If I'm gonna just buy a monitor, I'm gonna buy like an OLED QHD 200 hertz type beat.
Best type
I don't
beat?
need a monitor out of necessity. I want a pretty monitor. There's a difference. All right, time to do a Toho sort.
Been a while since you've done that.
Nah, I'm not. I'm playing some type of video game that I haven't decided upon yet. It's time to boot up Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby.
Again?
What do you mean again? I haven't beaten it. Hardest game I've ever played.
Where did I put my 4x3 at? I think it's in my closet currently.
Your 4x3 is gay. Can't wait for 2 days from now. All of Twitch will be taken over again.
Oh. Yeah. I go searching for someone to raid on Thursday, and it's like, oh, well. Okay.
Silk Song? A Silk Song? Silk Song? Don't worry, I'll play to the moon.
That bird shelf has not been updated. I mean, it's not even intended as a bird shelf. Okay, you know what? Just because the only other thing on there aside from Billy and the land grenade are all birds, technically, does not mean that it's a bird shelf.
What happened to the Ushanka?
It never got drawn.
Oh, it's gone.
I mean, technically it did get drawn because I drew it for that year's New Year's thing, but still. What do you mean there's a sus image on the left? He's not whipping out anything, to be fair. It is a blurred image of an interview with him, and it's a quote from him.
Oh, give me the toilet.
You!
Got her.
What the fuck are you doing here, huh? Who do you think you are?
Eat that cat. Vacuum that cat and then consume. What if we just invaded Sakura and crack his stream?
What do you mean?
What if we just invaded? Like the Huns.
You just hop onto VR chat and then spam them with invites?
I don't know what they're doing.
I think that they're doing VR chat.
No,
They
they
were
are
just
doing
a
VR
moment
chat,
ago.
but like that's like saying someone's just like
Ow!
It's like
You-
someone's saying someone's like playing dreams. It's a platform for other things, you know.
Like Roblox?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that one though. I was actually actively avoiding saying that one.
Because of the recent stuff from it?
I would stream it right now if I wanted to play it, but I don't care about all that. I just know that
Stop
it exists.
fucking biting me! You're the one that wants attention! You smarmy little fuck.
Just call
Yeah.
her Smarmy.
Yeah.
What year is it?
2025, last I checked. Yeah, I'm messaging someone. There, Mike. If you're referring to Teber.
Or her.
Either or.
Dude, I'm gonna eat that horse.
I mean, if the horse loses the race, you can turn it into...
And use the other bits for glue. Do I have a drink up here? Not empty. Alright, I have a mouthful of blue Gatorade.
And you're still talking through it?
Yeah. Don't you know I don't talk with my mouth?
I'm tempted to ask what you talk with in that case, but I don't know if I want to know. I mean, I know half the time you're talking out your ass, but still. I'm actually a little bit surprised that you haven't heard keyboard sounds from me, but I did adjust my, noise gate a bit ago, so... Also, my keyboard is...
That shooter game with the portals?
That's Splitgate. Which has a second one, and I didn't know that the first one was even out of early access?
Isn't that the D&D RPG? It's like isometric.
Did you know that Steam doesn't allow early access for not safe for work games now?
No, I didn't. You're not yes ending the fit anymore.
Sorry, it was something that just came to mind, and I'm just like... I don't know if that's them being forced to say no to it, or if they're like, we don't know if we'll wind up getting strong-armed by credit card companies again, so we don't want you guys being forced to cut out your early access partway through. So we don't want to get your hopes up.
Big fan of the Meat in the Heck Kingdom being up for 2 seconds on Steam.
Well, that's because it's like 90% stolen content.
I know. It's funny, though.
Also, I love that you censored that because even though it's a name, it counts for your swear counter.
I don't think it would have.
I mean,
I don't think I would have. If I'm quoting someone else, I don't count it, so maybe...
You've given yourself a pass for quotes. You've given yourself a pass for lyrics, so I assume that... Like, if you were to say... Well, Meat and Fuck Kingdom is one of them, but like... What's the other one that is... There's another game that has a swear word in the title. Bastard's Tale counts, I guess. I don't know if you count Bastard in there.
If I counted Bastard, every time I talk to you, it would be at least 3.
But yeah. I figure that names should be allowed. At least from my point of view. I mean, when it comes to passes on something like that, you do have to, you know, have some rules set for yourself. Otherwise, what's the point in trying to better yourself if you're just going to say, oh, well, it's fine, I can say fuck this many times.
And then bless.
I'll be right back, though, because ad break. I'm actually late on my ad break.
It's just you and me, chat. It goes for both of the chats. You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
Okay. It's that. All right. Where were we?
I don't know, but with recent events, I've been really thinking about that D&D quiz.
I mean, some people are still freaking going with the weekend at Bernie's theory. Which I think would be very funny.
Bernie's that weekend.
Is there anything past this that I want to... Yes, kinda. But that's one of those things. If you give yourself cheat days every other day, then you're kind of back in a corner where what's the point in even having the attempt to improve? I mean, I guess in a certain degree, that also can tie back to our freaking money discussion at the beginning of stream. If anytime you see a pretty picture on a freaking piece of paper and you gotta buy it immediately, then you're gonna kind of be stuck with a bit of a limited funds in that regard. And here I am sitting with a Skeb addict. They, at least, you know, cut themselves off at a certain point. So that they don't wind up going into negative before their next paycheck. Right, Tebber?
Who are you?
Exactly.
I haven't received a scab in just about a month.
When did you last request one?
I don't know, because it probably hasn't been accepted.
That's why I said request rather than...
I don't know.
But yeah, I think that I'll definitely be trying to focus more on my own shit. Because good lord, me caring about so many other people's shit is just going to wear me thin because they clearly don't care about their own shit. I mean, I've in general just kind of felt that migratory urge again. So what are you doing currently?
Uma.
I'm actually kind of surprised at the staying power Uma's had, as far as like being a primary gacha game for people. Granted, I guess that it is helped by the fact that it has, you know, its own flavor of mechanics rather than insert whatever Hoyo game came out this month being basically the same fucking game. Know what I'm saying?
I'm trying to figure out whether or not I agree when it comes to Hoyo.
I mean, there's definitely different aspects to them because, like, I mean, real time versus turn-based between Genshin and Star Rail being like obvious on that, but like, I don't know.
Design-wise, yeah, they're pretty much all the same.
Gonna sneeze.
Bless you.
I'm trying to think if there is like, I don't know much about Uma's gameplay, so I don't know like if there's anything to really compare it to.
The Blue Lock game is literally copied Uma and came out earlier and globally than Uma did, which was funny.
The what did?
The Blue Lock game, the soccer anime game.
Oh.
It was pretty funny.
I'm trying to think if there is any, like, gacha games that I really feel much of an urge to jump into at this point.
I was talking with Volant about Nikkei, and I was like, yeah, that game's pretty neat, maybe. But then I was like, eh. Nah. It's a little much for me. If I managed to catch the Nier collab, which I didn't even know was happening, then I probably would have installed it at the very least.
There's been a few games where I was like, oh, hey, this collab's happening? Cool, let me freaking look into it. And then it's like, oh, that collab happened 2 weeks ago. I think that way back when, I still had... Fucking what's it called? Girls Frontline installed. It had a Valhalla event going on, and I'm like, oh, I'll take a look back into Girls Frontline in that case. And then I got informed, oh, yeah, that event was 2 weeks ago. I'm like, well, okay, guess I'm not doing that anyway. Because I immediately got all of my freaking characters knocked into the red, had to repair them, and forgot about the game again, because, I mean, who's going to keep track of that shit half the time? I don't know. And currently, I'm just in a limbo state of, like, just no fucking options. You know?
Yeah.
I asked Nami when court was supposed to be about the insurance money, and maybe I'll get a response on Saturday. Maybe. Nice mic punch.
Thanks. I worked really hard on it.
I'm debating what I want to have for food tonight. I need to do a little bit more organization of my playlist, apparently. I just ran into 3 different things that are not paired with the artists that they're supposed to be. I'm still debating as to what I want to do tomorrow. I might... I don't know. If today wasn't a holiday, I'd be a little irritated that I haven't gotten a follow-up from Throne about the fact that a week ago, over a week ago now, the motherboard was confirmed as being returned, but I still haven't gotten any information at all on a refund. Because it has to go through like 6 different channels before it gets there. Gotta go through the main person, it's gotta go through fucking...
I know we just talked about scabs, but there we go.
Hmm?
We just talked about scabs.
Oh, did one of them actually, Oh shit, I can vote to add fishing into Schedule 1?
Hold on, where is it? We gotta rock the boat. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby.
They did add the rival cartel.
Yeah, I was talking to some friends about it, and I was like, "Oh, they added tuberculosis," and he was like, "Huh?" And then he's like, "Oh, I get it."
I don't even know if it's them. I think it's a different group.
Well, he said it was tuberculosis.
Huh.
That person that I don't exactly put a whole lot of faith in his word said it was tuberculosis. All right, just don't drown, Grasswander, and we're good.
Fucking what?
She was a little tired, and I sent her swimming.
Oh.
She didn't drown.
Oh, I was not expecting it to be blue sky.
Spirit bomb.
I thought, when you said Skeb, I thought you meant Skeb.
What's a scab?
Oh, they say it's a comm, so I assumed normal comm.
I said, "What's a scab?"
Oh. They said that's a Skeb.
I didn't say that.
That's why I said I thought.
You think?
Sometimes.
God damn it, Grasswander. Lock in.
Glue.
No, she doesn't deserve glue, not yet. She's just being frustrating on purpose.
Glue.
Oh,
Kill it.
you're a little glue happy, huh?
I'm never happy.
That's not what that means.
Stand by what I said.
Yeah. I'm not saying you're lying. It's one of the more believable things you've ever said.
What about that weird groan that I make whenever I start stream?
Like when you sit down?
No, the... that I start off with in most cases now.
I wouldn't know. I've never streamed with you before. Chat, do y'all even know about Lingolini? Hmm.
I don't think chat knows.
It's our responsibility to shepherd the lost.
Yeah?
Yeah. But not all who wander are lost, after all. You know what I'm saying? I get it, Tazuna, but when she's looking at me with the widest :D smile in the world, you can't just look me in the eyes and say, your trainee's wit seems to be lacking.
You can't just say that.
What do you mean? You say that all the time.
I say your chat's wit seems to be lacking.
No, or your dog.
What?
You say my wit seems to be lacking too, as well as Sarah's.
Is Sarah your trainee? I'd figure if
Let's
anyone's your
debate.
trainee, it's Oki, and that's definitely a wit lacking one.
I think that saying it about your friends is worse.
Sarah likes it, though.
I don't think she does.
Has she said that she doesn't?
No. She also hasn't said that she does.
She has to me.
Oh. She's scared of you. You never know what people say when they're afraid of people.
I'm unsure as to what degree she's afraid of me is the thing.
Yeah, me too. I asked Sarah to hang out today, and then Sarah asked Dawn to tell me that they were hanging out because she was too scared to say no.
Is this what a disappointed freaking, like...
No.
Like, I'm not mad, I'm not upset or anything, I'm just like... I feel like we've had this discussion multiple times where she's allowed to say no in certain things, and she's just... I'm just disappointed that she still thinks that she needs to freaking talk through someone else.
Well, you know, it is what it is. I don't care.
I mean, it's doubly so one of those things of... You hate when people go through other people to talk to you. Specifically when they go through me normally, but...
I just don't care. At this point.
Because you've accepted that it's just how things go. I wish that I didn't have to. I get mad about it still. And people know that I get mad about it, and they still fucking do it.
I'm just... I take it with less I take it with a grain of salt when people do that because I just don't care. I care way less about what you have to say to me if you're not saying it to me directly.
I just get tired of being turned into a mailman, effectively. Oh, is Tebber doing okay? I haven't heard from them in a bit. How about you fucking ask them yourselves? I have my own goddamn problems.
And now you will become one.
I'll freaking evaporate 90% of their torso if they keep it up.
I love Jujutsu Kaisen.
I was thinking something more practical. Like,
oh my god, BFG.
yeah, something like that. Fireball!
I feel like you tried to do the silly wizard voice, but like something failed.
Something did fail. My voice.
Your windpipe.
My voice did not clench like it wants to because I have freaking. I fucked up my sinuses at some point. I don't know if it's due to the weather being the way it is, or if it's due to the sheer amount of capsaicin that I inhaled yesterday.
Blah 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 blah. Alright, don't drown. Thanks.
Alright, I've done my part. I have voted for fishing.
I've done my part. Yeah, but now we're not gonna do any drugs. We're just gonna fish.
Yeah, and you know what? What if we make more money that way?
What if I mix the fish with the drugs?
Some good shit.
I don't understand the deal with people and enjoying the creamsicle flavor combination. It's not quite to the degree of pasta salad, but I simply don't understand it.
I don't know.
I don't think anything can be to the degree of pasta salad. It's ridiculous.
You know what I haven't had in a while?
Pasta salad.
Well, yes, but
Brisket.
something. No, I had that just
Cereal.
like 2 months ago. No, I had
Oatmeal.
that a month or so ago.
Milkshake.
No, I had that like a month ago as well.
Sofrito.
What? I was
Gnocchi?
going to say egg salad.
I love egg salad.
That's why I was like, why are you going like off all these other things? You didn't even give me a chance to say no. I mean, yes, for pasta salad, but I mean something that I actually want to have, and then it would be... I don't know why you went off on the tangent you did. But yeah, I haven't had egg salad in a while. I kind of want some now.
Unfortunately, that's expensive nowadays. You got birds though, right?
What?
That girl is running.
Who said they have egg salad every day? Or are you
That
saying
sounds
you had egg salad
concerning.
every day? Having the same thing every day is insane no matter what you're eating. Yes, that includes you, mysterious autist in the lurking channel that has exclusively chicken tenders every single day.
But if it's cracker sandwiches and oranges every day, don't worry about it.
I am constantly worried about you.
Nah,
For more than just your dietary reasons.
nah. What do you mean? It's not like my closet's set up in a very peculiar way or anything.
I mean, there's that. There's the blood incident the other day.
Oh yeah.
There's the
I
fact that
already
your
forgot
blood's
about
literally
it.
turned into toxins 2 years ago. A year ago? 2 years ago? 2 years ago.
Well, that was because they prescribed me the wrong medicine.
There's your liver that is hanging on for dear life.
That's not. I'm not an alcoholic. For those of you who don't know, it's just I had my liver just started failing, also because of the medicine.
The complete lack of a thyroid.
Yeah, it's gone. They took it, had it on the side on the, with grilled corn.
I'll call them whatever the fuck I want to. The
I could
fact
call
is
them
that you need
bird
to have...
cylinders if I wanted to.
The fact is that you need to have at least a little variance in your diet, for fuck's sake.
You hear that chatter?
I think the worst part is that if Bill's still lurking around, he might think that I'm pointing him out because he specifically mentioned chicken tenders today, but
Ooh.
as far as I know, he doesn't exclusively eat that. I want a YouTube chat.
There are people there?
Yeah.
You got people there? That's
Yeah.
right. You actually have subscribers, but because of like the pre because of your pre.
No, that's the other site that I have followers on there for that.
Yeah, man.
Actually, no. I think that the only people I have following over there currently are friends and a bot.
Oh, shout out to that guy.
The bot?
Yeah.
Yeah, it tells people what my socials are when I'm done with stream.
You have a socials?
Yeah. Speaking of which, if any of you want to commission me, you can go to my card. It also has all my other socials on it if you want to join the Discord or follow me on Twitter or Blue Sky.
But your commissions are full right now.
I mean, considering I'm not going to be going into crunch mode as much as I thought I was, my commissions will be open for like a slot at least. Which means I do need to tell Frosty that I can do her commission as well.
Oh, you and your slots.
What are you getting at here?
Every time.
However, emotes are easy enough that they don't take up slots. I will have a cutoff point for those, but that's more of a feel rather than slots, because they don't take, like, days upon days of work.
How did you get 13th?
I mean, you're also, as far as I know, not following me over on the other site, so... Not qualified in this conversation? Question mark?
Do you know why?
Is my blue Twitch on my freaking card?
You know why? You know why koala bears aren't actually bears?
No.
Because they're marsupials.
Are bears like blocked off from being marsupials?
I think so. I don't know. I don't know exactly.
No. My blue twitch is not actually on my card.
Blitch. I'm not marking that down, just so you know.
I mean, it wasn't the word, and it was just a offhand shortening of blue twitch, so I don't see why you would need to mark it down.
Oh my god, that guy's fallen into the river in Lego City. You.
Am I actually able to sign into card on Firefox now? It kept breaking on me, so I had to freaking... Yeah. It still doesn't work.
Alrighty then, chat room.
Uh-oh.
That's good. That's always good to hear.
Yeah, especially when I'm trying to sign into the main thing that I have all of my socials on. Fuck you, dude.
Blah 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 blah. Friend told me about this game a while back, and I thought they were talking about the Twitter horse race testing, lesbian horse race test thing. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair assumption. I want ice cream.
Then get ice cream?
Yeah, but then I'd have to get up and get ice cream. Then I'd have to eat the ice cream.
Yeah. The ice cream that you want?
Yeah, I also want a monitor, but sometimes we don't get what we want.
Art has expanded their range of
What's the best ice cream? I don't know. I generally just drink a vanilla
I could
drink.
mark my blue Twitch with the Arknights logo, that would be sick.
Should mark it with the X logo.
I can mark it with BattleNet.
That's
Mark it with
that's the
Bethesda.
one. Alright, I'm gonna ask you a question I haven't asked you in a hot second.
Yeah.
How many Pringles?
No. Oh, I can mark it with D&D Beyond or CurseForge.
Yes, D&D Beyond. Yippee, woohoo.
I mean, it works. I mean, every single time they update something, people get fucked over.
Whenever you win a run in this game, there's like at the end of cutscene, there's like a knocking sound.
Uh-huh.
And I'm always like, what? And I'm like, what? You know.
Kinda.
You know.
Yeah?
It never works. It never works. She hates me. My horse
I hate you.
hates me. Yeah, well, join the club, buddy.
That's where you say no one can hate me more than I hate me.
Yeah. No one can come even close. But there are people that are getting awful close to being the person I hate most.
Oh
Love
boy.
me.
Do tell.
Yeah, I wonder.
Spoiler chat, it's not actually me.
Chat, you ever heard Vegeta rap before?
Oh, that's not who I thought you were going to go for first.
Oh, who did you think I was gonna go for?
Your usual target.
No, he's fine.
Is he?
I hate myself way more than him.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm currently going through my card and freaking actually adding colors to all of the logos. That way they look pretty.
That way they look pretty. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. SGHETTI. That's how you
Getty?
spell that. Spaghetti. And the last time y'all had a good bowl of spaghetti.
Just the other day actually.
Hey, me too. I have one friend on TF2.
Who is it?
Force femme equals world peace.
Sachi?
I don't know. No, Sachi's still techless. I just have to speak in tongues into my microphone until I figure out what to play. What's that, Jeff? I should play Monster Hunter Wilds? I don't necessarily agree. How much bread can you eat before you blow up?
With or without water?
Without.
Are all pretty now.
Perhaps it is time to go fishing in VR chat. Surely your computer won't blow up.
You gonna go bug Kraken?
Why would I bug Kraken? I don't even talk to Kraken.
Why don't you talk to Kraken?
I don't know. I don't have a reason to. We don't have a terrible amount in common, and we're both busy people. And we weren't particularly super close, but like we're still friends. It's not like I would abandon her in the dust.
I've abandoned several people in the dust.
Okay.
Tired of people's shit, dude. I might make myself food or see if there's any food to scrounge about.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab that ice cream.
I probably shouldn't have, but I did have a few muffins. Ba 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 ba. Alright, that's all sorted out at the very least. Yep, okay. Here I was about to say thanks, and you turn out to be a goddamned bot. What if I move myself closer again and hopefully don't freaking zoom in on places that my freaking... Ooh, I need to be over here. Otherwise the illusion is broken because my air wing goes behind Teber. But I do... I suppose I can give my freaking little bout about the take that I'm sure that people that have been around long enough know that I've at least put a little bit of thought into if I say, given my opinions on Skyrim, but Skyrim being a better Fallout sequel from Bethesda than Fallout 4 especially, but at the very least Fallout 4, but I think also Fallout Fallout 3 to a certain degree. Fallout 76 is honestly just the name. It's got the setting, but it's just taking assets from Fallout 4, putting the label on it, and it's... We'll just ignore it for the sake of this. But, like, even going back through it, back through the older ones and, like, how they handled things, I am realizing a bit more about it, and certain things that people don't really take into account in regards to it. Like, people talk about how, oh, you can't say no to quests, or you can't be an asshole in 4, blah, blah, blah. But I think that it's a more basal thing than that. Ignoring the obvious elephant in the room of you are one of 2 characters that have a fully established backstory, so you're just kind of asking multiple questions as you play as to how Nora knows how to use 90% of the military equipment. But at the base of it all, the not being able to be an asshole thing is what I want to talk about. And people talk about being, like, railroaded into doing good or whatever you want to say. And you kind of had that to a certain degree in older Fallout as well, for, like, any of the positive endings. For, like, main story, at the very least. But I think that the thing that all the older Fallouts and all of Elder Scrolls does better in that regard is that what you're dealing with is either things that directly relate to you or things that relate to you on the basis of it's going to destroy the whole world, and I'm one of the idiots that lives here, so I should probably do something about it since I'm the only one that can. And I think that Skyrim does probably the worst job about making you feel like you're in that end of the world kind of deal. There's, like, 3 encounters with Dickhead before the end. You're just kind of told, hey, he's going to end the world if we don't stop him. Hey, he's going to end the world if we don't stop him. He's the world eater. But at the very least, it exists. And that's kind of the reason why you were kind of forced into the spots you were in old Fallout as well. Is you are forced to be a good guy to a certain degree for the main story. However, the world's going to end if you're not. The Master will not stop, and the super mutants will continue because he doesn't know that they're all sterile and whatnot. And he's just going to keep spreading if you don't stop him. Fallout 2 is an even faster and more immediate threat because they're about to release gas into the winds that will completely destroy the entire biological ecosystem of the world due to attacking any irradiated cells at all. And then obviously, if we go into Elder Scrolls, I'm going to ignore Fallout Tactics because you have your own goal. Fallout Tactics kind of has the same thing as the Master, except robots instead of mutants. So it kind of has its own thing, but you're a soldier following orders at the end of the day for that. I don't know anything about Brother to Steel, so I'm going to ignore that one completely. We'll hop over to Elder Scrolls and how it does things well in that regard before I talk about Bethesda Fallout. Obviously, Elder Scrolls 1, you're constantly being hunted by the court wizard who really wants you dead because you're like the only surviving member of the court who would be able to call out the fact that he's not actually the emperor. It's just an immediate threat to you. He's not going to end the world or anything. He's just directly trying to kill you. So you were trying to stop him by that. Which is a good way to kind of do that, in a certain degree. It at least makes it to where you have a stake in things, rather than just saying, hey, this thing's going on behind the scenes, do you mind caring about this? Daggerfall is probably the least in this. You were given orders to take care of things, but you're also given a lot of freedom in how you do it. You can choose who you want to hand shit to. You can continue to do your job the way you were ordered to. You can give it to who you feel deserves it the most. King of Worms, Underking. I chose Underking because it's his soul. He deserves to have it back. XYZ. Morrowind, you're also, to a certain degree, being ordered to do this. At the same time, you're also the chosen one. But at the end of everything, A, it is a problem that is going to spread to the rest of the world. Well, the rest of the continent. And more immediately, B, you are being directly challenged, similar to the first game, by Dagother. And he's constantly freaking talking shit to you and saying, hey, you're gonna fight me, I'm gonna fight you, we're gonna do this shit. Oblivion's pretty straightforward. Hell is about to literally take over the planet. Obviously, it falls under world is going to be destroyed. You're going to die too if you don't do anything about it. We already went over Skyrim. It does a very bad way of expressing it versus pretty much all the others, as I established, but it does fall under the purview of world is going to be destroyed. You'd better actually do something about it because you live on this world. You can't just leave. And then Fallout 4 comes along. And you have, like, some free choice in how to handle stuff, but you can't really... You can't really be a dick. Even when you choose, quote-unquote, the bad guys, you're trying to change things to be more in line with anything else, because... your only ally that is kind of forced on you, to be blunt. Because the Minutemen are marked essential. They're like the only faction that's essential. But they force you basically to do that, and you still get shit if you decide to wipe out the despite the fact that they're like objectively pieces of shit. You get shit if you don't activate the warning, which I find very stupid. But you're kind of forced to do that. I mean, the closest you get to being able to be a dick is if you decide to be a raider, and all you really do is get forced to go back through all of the settlement quests for the raiders instead. Which I think is not great. And then we obviously have New Vegas, where you can just be the asshole of assholes. You can join the Legion. You can go independent. You can nuke a nearly extinct faction. You can wipe out a faction that has been pushed onto a reservation and still is getting harassed by the NCR to the last man. You can do whatever. You can be as much of an asshole as you want. And like people mention, oh yeah, there's some ex-Black Isles devs that were there. That's why it was good. It's like, not entirely though. It's not exclusively that. Obsidian definitely did good work, but saying that it was, oh, it's because they had Black Isle blood in them is not entirely accurate. Even Fallout 2 didn't have all of Black Isle's original group with it, down to writers and art direction. Which is why we got the cover we did instead of... the cover that most people use, which is the Chosen one on the front cover. Or the one that people talk about all the time. Fallout 2 had a lot of stuff that happened in its production, which is surprising given that its production was 9 months long. It's amazing as to how much shit happened with so little time. But yeah, when it comes down to it, like, the options that you have and the way that the railroading portion is done. Like I said, the railroading primarily being, hey, you have a stake in this. We established the stake that you have in this rather than just telling you you gotta be a good guy because the character we made you be is the good guy. If I go back through Fallout 4, like excluding Fallout London, if I go back and play Fallout 4, I'd probably play with the alternate start mods. Because I feel like that would be more conducive to actually role-playing. Though if I do Fallout 4 again, it's almost certainly going to be Fallout London, which will have to wait until new PC, obviously. I think I mean, as I always say, though, freaking Fallout is in a similar... Fallout 4, specifically, is in a similar department as Skyrim. I like it as a modding platform. I don't care about the story at all. I'm just glad that I finished my streamer mandated give a shit about Skyrim arc. Which I will give credit to Legacy of the Dragonborn. It's a mod that I definitely recommend to anyone. Because, I mean, it did the unthinkable. It made me give a shit about a High Elf in a Fallout game. Or not a Fallout game, an Elder Scrolls game. Elder Scrolls High Elves are the origin point of me hating elves and specifically High Elves. And I actually gave a shit about the elf characters in Legacy of the Dragonborn. Imagine, making well-written characters makes you not fucking hate them. I don't know. I think that that's just kind of a lukewarm take, though, in that regard. I think that everyone pretty much agrees at this point that they play Bethesda games for, like, mechanical and modding purposes rather than because they are good in themselves. My freaking CPU is being eaten alive right now. Fuck. Well, that explains that. Uh,
ice cream.
Oh, that explains that. I went on my Bethesda rant.
Bethesda?
Yes.
Like a pretty lady.
Never thought I'd hear pretty in relation to Bethesda, but sure. Unless, of course, it was buffered with id Software or something.
I'm gonna cut someone's leg off.
Why?
Feel like it.
Whose leg?
Don.
What did Don do now?
I exist.
Oh. Do you see the discussion in Mural's server?
No, of course not. You know I don't check these things.
It was an interesting one.
Right now I'm looking at what Rhea posted on Blue Sky and I'm like, isn't that still pegging?
Did Rhea post on guy? Once it loads.
I'm gonna eat my ice cream.
You do that.
How many ducks would it take to comfy a human?
Ducks would it take to what?
Comfy a human?
What's that?
It's when you cook something in fat, submerged in fat, in order to preserve it, and traditionally, it's with duck fat.
Like, how many ducks would you have to get the fat from? Or to the
Yeah.
size of the ducks? Are we talking mallards, or are we talking, like, the big white ducks, or...
take the whole range, average American pond. We take a census of like 30 ponds, and we take those percentages of size
That's like
distribution,
90%
right?
mallards. Let's just skip to mallards.
Okay, well, all right, fine, man. Someone hates the scientific method.
That... I have ducks! I know what the freaking average grouping is. Mallards are just like rabbits. They're rabbits of ducks. They're everywhere.
Yeah. So are Canadian geese.
Yes, but Canadian geese aren't ducks.
Yeah, I'm just saying. There are a lot of rabbits.
I'm so tired of the term spoons.
What?
Nothing, I freaking just saw someone post about how they don't have spoons, and I'm just like, I'm tired of that term.
What term? I'm using a spoon to eat my ice cream.
No, okay, so people use it for how much energy they have to do shit or something like that.
Why?
I don't fucking know. All I know is it annoys me.
That's a low bar. Probably not as low as mine. Pretty low.
It doesn't annoy me because of the term, it's because the people that use the term will constantly be in a state where they have no energy for anything, so they will constantly talk about how they have no spoons. Just go to the store!
Yeah, go buy some spoons! Spoons aren't universal either. Like, there's so many types of spoons. What are you talking about, man?
Okay, but back to the ducks discussion. Let's see here.
Alright, back to what's important.
Let's see, mallard's fat. Accumulate fat reserve, particularly before migration. Okay, how much mallard fat? Mallard duck meat contains about 2.0 to 4.26 grams of fat per 100 grams of fresh meat. Okay, what is the average weight of a mallard?
Okay, now we also have to take in the rendering process to liquefy it.
Well, we're just going for how much. My assumption.
Take the volume of a human being and see how much liquid duck fat would take to submerge.
All right, so let's see here. Pounds to grams. We'll go with a middle region of 2.7. Okay, so we have...
My name is not you, it's Deborah.
You.
Your name, it was literally all caps.
I accidentally balded myself.
You followed yourself?
Balded myself.
Oh, well, congrats.
Alright, so...
And you lost your glasses.
Oh, did I hit 7? Did the 7.
Glasses.
0.7. Or 2.7, yeah. So... For 100 grams. So 12.247 times 3.1 gives us 37, if we round up 38 grams of fat per, it's literally 37.96, so I'm just going to say 38 grams for simplicity's sake. Alright, so... average human weight. Are we trying to boil a man or a woman?
I have a specific human in mind, so I can just tell you their weight.
Okay.
Let's just go with like 152 pounds.
Okay. So that's 68,946 grams. Do you know what the ratio is of fat that you need per amount of meat?
No. You just have to submerge it. And we would just need to take the volume of the human, right? Then we take the volume plus like a bit of duck fat.
We don't do it that way.
Okay, I don't know.
You need the volume of the receptacle that you're using, and then you need to subtract the volume of whatever you're submerging. And then you need... I mean, you need the volume of the receptacle, and then you need the volume of the receptacle up to the point that it covers the individual. And then you subtract the individual.
Mm-hmm. What should the dragon girl's name be?
Do we know what the size of the receptacle? What is the dimensions of the person involved?
What is that? I don't know.
What is the height of the person involved?
5'8".
Body volume calculator. So we have 152 pounds. $68. Calculate.
Your name will be Frob. Phrob, Frob.
68.287 liters. Can I have gallons?
That was the moment I met Frob.
$18 gallons. Alright, so...
She's eating the house.
What are you playing?
Frob's eating the house, man. You're in trouble, young lady. Frob is crunching away at the house.
I only know of a 55-gallon drum. I don't know if there's a smaller drum.
Bathtub.
How are you going to...
Heat up a bathtub? We're gonna ignore that. Okay, so I guess we should use a drum.
I mean, I'm assuming that they're also going to be in fetal position, so, like... Also, for This probably goes without saying, but this is all theoretical stuff. Please do not consider boiling a human being in fat. We're not in the 12th century anymore.
I was hungry, so I started eating the house. Are you mad at me?
A 20-gallon
child
drum
belongs to a species that eats anything.
A 20-gallon drum would fit someone, depending on... Okay.
Quite a big eater at that. I have to... I can't be chill with her. I need to be strict. But I'm not mad, but you can eat houses. I am sorry for the trouble.
I'm gonna be put on a fucking list for this. I know it.
Why are you looking this up?
I'm curious.
This is the first wacky random question I brought up that you've actually researched.
So...
Wait, we're gonna have her drink a hot spring? Or eat a tree? Her.
How wide is this person?
How wide is this person?
Yes.
At the widest, so at the shoulders?
Yes.
Let's go with 1.5 feet.
Okay.
My dragon girl just went, is Tebber poor?
Height. You said 1.5 feet?
Height 1.5 feet?
Well,
1.5 feet wide?
You're gonna be fetal position. Assumedly, we're talking about you at this point.
No, I'm not 5'8", I'm 5'2".
Okay.
This has been very well established.
So... So... 5,103, say 5,105, just for a nice round number on that.
It's not.
For an extra inch of submersion for rendering that happens from there, I suppose. And by that I mean I really want to make this a little easier on myself. So... 5105. So that's gonna take 83,656. So 83,656 divided by 38. It would take 2,202 ducks. A lot of mallards. Good thing they reproduce really fucking quick. So, for what purpose was this?
Ahem.
Who are you planning on boiling in duck fat? That you are
No,
willing
you don't boil it. You keep it at a simmer.
that you are willing to kill 2,202 ducks for?
When did I ever say that?
I mean, how else are you gonna get the fat?
Malfeasance.
Either way, there's your answer. A lot of ducks. Was it Twitter that Rhea posted whatever you were talking about on?
It was either that or Blusky. Good job, Prob. We did it. Okay, we didn't do it.
Well, I hope you enjoyed our unhinged tangent there. If you wind up finding a mysterious fat pickled human being at some point,
No, they'd break down. It'd like pull apart like a nice slow cooked chicken.
okay.
It'd be unidentifiable meat. You'd still have to figure out a way to break down the bones, in theory.
Wait, did I just help you do a crime?
No. I can't afford 2,000 ducks.
You forget that the ducks at the park are free. Oh wait, the bottoms thing? The Rhea? For Rhea?
The bottom surgery thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, isn't that still pegging? Like, regardless.
I don't know. I just remember my reply was something along the lines of, I never thought I'd hear any top speak from you. Never in all my years did I expect top talk from you. And she said even the bottoms to bottoms has top thoughts every once in a while, and I was like, I don't know, I can think of a few people that probably don't.
Legolas. Oh, Frob just ate that guy. Yippee! Good job, girly pop. You ate that guy. Handmade wildflower or 392 kilograms of fresh rocks. Which one do I feed my daughter? I'm not asking for your advice. I'm asking if you know which one I'm picking.
Wait, what were the options?
392 kilograms of fresh rock, 300 kilograms of sour assorted eggs, 436.5 kilograms of handmade wildflower.
I mean, if it's the frog, then rocks. She ate a house.
It's PHROG. Her name is PHROB Frob. Her name is Frob. Yeah, I'm feeding her the rocks.
Yeah, she ate a fucking house. That makes sense.
Nah, they give different stats. Y'all stream on Discord.
I mean, I'm probably going to end in a little bit anyway. So.
Me too. That's a double entendre, chat. Do you even know what entendre means?
I mean, knowing some of the people in your chat, I don't think that they can even pronounce that.
Can you even conjugate entendu?
Like to try that again in English?
No, because it doesn't work in English. It's EP time for Frob. EB Sleepy. What should I say to this lady? Sarah sent me a Uma tweet that had the caption "Free your mind," and my immediate instinct was I can free your feet from the bottom of your legs.
I expected that to go in a completely different way.
What is that? What?
Free your mind. What better way to free your mind than to make it leave your brain case?
Oh, I don't have access to my gun.
Probably for the best, knowing you.
Wow. What do you mean? Just because my closet is a death trap right now?
I mean, to yourself or to others, I don't know which one it would be, but either way. Did you see that Cuppy did an immersion break stream the other day?
Nope. I'm not sure I'm still following Cuppy. I just never watched her stream, so she might have been one victim of the purge.
You know, fair enough. My purge is mostly taking place in, you know, morning because, well, I can't watch your stream if I'm asleep. I need to go through and purge some more, to be honest. Because there's a not small
Me when I
number
use the
of people...
restroom, but my stomach still hurts.
What?
Don't worry about it.
But I...
Ah, this will increase her resistance, but lower her intelligence. Eat these mushrooms.
There's a not small number of people that just don't stream anymore. I know that Mist is one of them. That's the first name that comes to my mind. There's a few others that I'm almost dead certain have graduated. I wonder if that one person that was streaming for exactly 1 year, deleted their account after they were done, or if they just graduated and left it as like an archive. I know that the plan got thrown a wrench in it because they wound up on like a 6-month hiatus at one point, which I feel like
defeats the purpose.
I
would agree.
kind of makes an issue of the... If the idea is, let's see how much I can accomplish in this year, if half the year you're just gone.
Okay, Morgan, Tiana, I understand you're a dragon lady. So I ask you this. You're giving me a bottle of dragon milk. I understand that I'm raising a dragon child. Whose milk is this?
Her husband's.
There's no evidence that she's married. I beg.
Egg was talking about how no one meets people IRL anymore for like relationships and whatnot. And I had to chip in with the obvious, my brother met his ex-wife IRL.
Excuse me.
No excuse for you.
I'll find you. I know where you live.
You do know where I live. It's not really finding me.
I live where you live.
Factually incorrect.
One day.
When you break free of the wage cage. Where they're not gonna have you freaking bend aircraft foil by like 6 degrees.
Goddamn manifold, just bend it. Just bend it, Tevor. Just bend it into shape, Tevor. It's really not that hard.
Going onto an aircraft, it's supposed to be hard. If it's not that hard, then we should just get rid of it as a defect.
But I get rid of him as a defect.
Your boss?
We're not gonna talk about how I said that right after.
Right after the duck fat?
Yeah, I'll take that. Absorb defeated enemies. Eat up, frog. Eat it. I'm glad. I would.
Master. I turned this rat into a mutant and then I ate it.
That's how I was born.
By getting eaten?
I crawled out of his tummy. Clawed my way out.
I guess it could be worse. You could be like the bug.
The bug.
I don't know if you've seen that video, because it's a video of a frog.
No.
So there's
Probably
apparently
not.
a species of bug that got so sick of being eaten by frogs that they have a wax coating on the outside of them that makes them immune to frog stomach acid. And
Ew.
what happens is they get eaten by the frog, and then they just crawl their way out.
Ew.
I don't remember who I saw that watched that video. But it was, certainly something. I think it might have been Scoo. Seems like a very Scoo video.
Oh. You got the stream open?
No.
I'm eating a mandrake. I clicked on the cute little mandrake face and I didn't realize where we were going.
Are one of these creatures Frop?
Yeah, the one on the right. That's Frob.
Oh. Not what I expected.
Ooh,
What even is this game?
Drapline. I saw my grandpa play it the other day.
It took me a second to realize who you meant, and not your, like, biological grandfather. Granted, I guess depending on who you ask, he is your biological grandfather just as much as I am your biological brother, apparently.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
A weird-ass family tree.
My great-grandma Yoku. I would feed you the lava, but it's pretty expensive, Rob. Please understand.
I see.
That was a really good one.
To go full Skeletor on it.
That was a good one. You gave it a good 20. Whoa!
What happened?
She wants to eat the girl.
Well, worse ways to go.
Rob, you're so well behaved. She wanted to eat you.
Maybe that was an invitation. I ain't gonna judge too much.
I was about to say. It is, everyone judges at least a little bit.
I mean, yeah. However, if you're paying me, I'll probably draw it unless it's in my actual blacklist.
Yeah, like Bumblebee.
What?
Like Bumblebee. You don't draw Bumblebee.
What?
Isn't Bumblebee on your blacklist?
No. If you mean the ship, no.
I mean the I mean the ship. I thought that was one of them.
No. Anything involving Jean, though, I freaking am blacklisting. I just got so fucking sick of that. Granted, at this point, if anyone still freaking considers me of all people to freaking draw Ruby shit, then I'm surprised. I'm not going to
She's
say no.
She's making fun of me for having a hole in my house that my daughter ate.
Yeah, why didn't you train her better?
That was before the game even started.
Why didn't you train her better?
Want to fight with full spirit. A phrase to fire her up when facing a strong foe. She loses.
If you kill him, you can eat him.
Let's get him. There we go. Let's get it. Well, let's get him.
Let's get it.
Let's get it. Yeah, good job. Eat this mithril. Eat this mithril right now. It's on sale.
What does the mithril give her?
Vitality. Which is just physical defense.
I wish Vitality in Souls games gave you defense. You know, I'm going to be honest. Is it bad that I want to kind of play Dark Souls 2 again?
No, because I do too, and I said this.
Yeah, but you like Dark Souls 2 notably more than I do.
I love Dark Souls 2.
I mean, I don't hate it like I did when I first played it, but it's still not exactly my top tier one. Granted, I think that I would rather play Dark Souls 2 than Dark Souls 3 any time recently because... freaking Soul Level 1 drained me so much on Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is just crackheads on top of crackheads for your freaking enemies. Dark Souls 3 is also the one that performs the worst on my PC, so... also adds to it.
It's her.
It's she? I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do for Coldy and Awu's birthday. Coldy could probably be Momoyo, maybe. Unless there's a better representation of like crystallized individuals. Awu could probably be Momiji.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, let's get him. That's really funny.
Let's see here. You know, me just generically looking up Toho characters that I'm That's totally gonna fucking get me somewhere. Just put Coldy in a Hawaiian shirt and she's on. Own. Because living rock. Theoretically, Flan is also a good one. Could do Ju-on. I don't know. That's a difficult one to call on that, I think. Those are the two best guesses I have for, like, crystal related.
I think you go with Statue Lady.
Which one? Narumi? Big hat?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, those two are...
Yippee!
I don't know how long you're going to be running.
So I go to bed, so another 5.5 hours.
Because I think Crack is still doing VRC, so aside from hunting down someone else...
I drink this spring.
Ah yes, let me just raid into Henya. who has 4.4k people watching right now. Gotcha's watching TTS. I was checking to see if there isn't. Might be in chatting that's in our friend circle. Oh, look, you actually popped up once I freaking got all that filter. Who the fuck is this?
What?
Weird skeleton man.
Yeah, he's the goat.
You wanna say bye to my chat before I send them over to you?
Bye.
Ashoy.
Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I don't think I have any other real announcements. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Probably watch Little Reimu, to be honest. I can honestly start the raid, like, pretty much immediately. I don't have to... I'm sending you over to Teber anyway, so... I'll hear all the shit. Wednesday, I'm not entirely sure what we'll wind up doing. I will probably take it as a break day because it's designated as that, but I may use that as a other site stream day. I don't know, we'll figure it out. I play it by ear, as per usual. I'm also just in general playing it by ear due to just wondering how much energy I have at any given time. We're in that transitionary period where sometimes the weather just shifts in a way that wears me out just as much as freaking sleep. That being said, if you want to keep up to date on that, ignore the fact that I forgot to today. There's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Twitter, or if you want to follow me elsewhere, like on Blue Twitch or my Pixiv and stuff that I need to keep better up to date with, then you can go to my card. It also has all of my commission info on it. That being said, that's gonna be for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. And I'll see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. I need to get food. Love y'all. Bye.